Okay. 1 second, bros. I can see like a weird problem here. Let me fix that. It happens from time to time. Hello? Hey, here it is. I don't know why every time it switches. How's this? This is good. Let me fix this. Hey, we fixed the timer and we fixed the sound. We fixed everything. Welcome, bros. I'm back. Yeah, it's morning. I just wanted to do. It's a Saturday morning. I wanted to relax a little bit. I don't want to do anything else today. Hopefully, that's okay with you. So, I found this game. I don't know. It was downloading or updating, and I found it. I'm gonna play it. What is this? Player skins? I have a skin? I equipped it. Stories? I have... Whoa. What is that? Is that my other skins or something? What is this? Free skin? I'll take this one. Looks awesome. Oh, you can change it. Instead of... Well, I have no idea, but anyway. We're gonna play it. Card style? Damn. This is fine. Collectibles? I never played this. Okay, let's play it. Let's play it.
Do you even know where you are?
Here you are, bros.
Ah, well, it's time we got you sorted out with these cards.
What
Come
the
on now,
frick
we
is
haven't
that?
got all day.
Use this to play. Oh, it's a card game? Wait. Like this to play. Select a card and use A to play.
Oh, sorry about that. Just give that rewind button a tap and we'll see if we can't start walking around things instead of into them.
Okay. Rewind.
If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just remember that you can take a step back and try something else.
That was interesting.
Now, give these a whirl and see where they get you.
So, I can go like this. And I can go like this. Use to rotate camera. Oh, thank God.
There you go. Remember, Theo, you can look around at any time. What's that just there?
What?
Maybe you should give it a peek.
Press LB and move the cruiser to highlight objective. No? Oh, this one. Oh, this is the cruiser. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alt cat box. A strongly familiar but otherwise non-script box washed up on the shore. Okay.
I wonder what that's doing sitting around here. Maybe you should keep your eyes open for other interesting things. You never know what you'll find.
Well, there is other cats.
Well, we're done here. Go on, leap into your family's arms. Lauren and Nathaniel are waiting.
Was I in a shipping container? I would be suffocated and dead. Fine. Murder. Oh, damn. Immediately into the murder? Holy shit balls. Well, the murder in the morning. You gotta have it. Act 1, Level 1, Wake Up. Uh-oh.
Ah! What was that? Oh, okay. Well. After being woken unceremoniously by a sudden noise, our hero Theo felt that, if he was to be kept awake, he deserved to know why.
Wake up. Warm, comforting, and tempting reminder. Okay. Thania recognition is always a cause for celebrating.
Although Theo felt the lure of sleep and the comfort of his bed, he really should go and investigate this ruckus.
Ah, but acceptance letter, an acceptance for at a prestigious school, perhaps proof that genius is okay. That's it?
Hearing the yelling from the kitchen, Theo wondered if he had really moved from his bed just to listen to some tiff.
Sue's rapidly filled with suddenly cast outside. No longer identity or cared for, but despite the awkward positioning, happiness and pride are visible in this.
Despite his efforts, Theo couldn't simply stay here forever. He had to find out what was happening.
So I can use this. Use this. And use that. What the frick is going on?
Ah, perhaps things were a little more serious than he'd thought.
Huh. Interesting.
The kitchen seemed normal. Except, what was that he could see across the room? He had to take a closer look.
What the frick is this shit? Okay. A selfie taken by Joshua during his travels after listening to his parents as a memento. A young boy and his cat, whoever said dogs are man's best friend, had clearly never seen this photo. Joshua and Theo. Should be something else. Oh. Football, one of Theo's most prized possessions. Okay. So we find everything. You can go here.
God. Theo couldn't believe what he was seeing. His family, motionless on the floor. But that was it? No gun? Nothing at all? Was someone else here? As he turned away, Theo could only think about one thing.
Run.
Someone was surely responsible for this, and he had to know who.
His family is dead, bros. The murder.
Cautiously examining the hallway, Theo saw no signs of the killer. Instead, he found a path of destruction carved through strange machines before him.
Out of place robot. A strange robot sitting in the front room and falling to pieces. Okay. Nathaniel graduation. The optimism. Okay. Grandfather clock. Okay. So let us see. It says go like this.
The deeper into the room Theo moved, the more he realized that something was amiss. That bright red light hadn't always been there,
Ooh.
had it?
Well, now we have to see. Act 2. Chase. We're chasing whatever it is. Pussycat, pussycat. Oh, whoa.
Although he could not shake the image of his departed owners, Theo suddenly found himself somewhere very different indeed.
That's Laser
However,
Man.
before he could appreciate his new surroundings, he found his attention drawn to the glowing hot wall of energy in front of him.
Yeah, don't say. Okay, so let's see. A ruined security bot. A modern and threatening looking robot rendered him. Okay, so feels like I have to go. Wait. Okay, I'll use this.
Faced with something so clearly hazardous, he thought it might be wise to take a moment to think before diving headlong into oblivion.
Wait.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! After his daring maneuver, Theo found that he was still alive. Unfortunately, there was one more laser to slip past.
Wait.
Theo glared at the broken robot blocking his path. After risking his life twice, he was in no mood for this obstruction. Perhaps that broken vent offered salvation.
Well, that was nice. Interesting.
Still somewhat tense from his previous trial, Theo was immensely relieved to find no deadly lasers when he emerged from the vent. On the other hand, he was instead faced with a functional, frantic, and quite soggy security robot.
Dead fish? No, a comfortable flat fish. A fish who goes by the name, because whose steely gaze wards off even the. Okay. A poor custodian spank. They're we attempting to clean up after themselves. Okay. What's going on here? What is the third one? No. This one, no. Hey, here. Doesn't need to safeguard. Okay. So let us see. We have to go this way.
As he skirted by the distracted machine, Theo found himself eyeing the hole-riddled aquarium. Either someone was stalking the halls shooting at water features, or the security needed to work on their aim.
Okay, let me try this.
Though the appeal of fresh fish was enticing, it was offset by the risk of an unexpected bath. Rather than contemplate such a terrible fate any further, Theo decided to make a quick exit.
Nice. I avoided the trap.
Advancing cautiously, Theo was encouraged by the sight of another aquarium, this time with the water safely inside, not threatening to unpleasantly dampen his fur. There was no time to fish, however, as security appeared to be taking its job a touch more seriously.
A golden cat. A golden cat, bros. So we have 3 things in. Oh, there is something here. Okay.
Although Theo could be easily distracted, he knew when it was time to focus.
Okay. So we need to go over there.
That time had arrived.
So we can go like this. Oh, we can choose which one does.
That time had arrived.
Shut up. Fine.
Tearing his attention away from the unattainable, Theo delicately stepped between the broken remains of some very expensive-looking showpieces. Despite his lack of any understanding of fine art, he was disgusted by the wanton destruction before him. Having successfully weaved past the searching eyes of the guard, he was overjoyed to see that he could just follow the killer through a door, instead of crawling through the ventilation like a rodent.
Done. Okay.
Theo cast his eyes about the grandiose room, the impressive decor marred by the smoking wreckage of robotic guards. Clearly, someone with no respect for interior design had been this way. However, hanging over the remains of a reception desk, Theo spotted something that took his interest. Bright Paw Industries.
Vending machine.
Although this place was impressive, Theo knew he had precious little time to admire it. Theo had many questions, but lollygagging wouldn't answer any of them.
I'm trying to see what is the... Here?
Theo was rendered immobile for a moment in amazement of his surroundings.
Dude. Oh. Okay. So.
Despite the damage, the underlying class of this Bright Paw establishment was clear. The placement of several large aquariums, brimming with exotic fish, was an inspired design choice that Theo could respect. Theo crossed the room, breathing in the intoxicating fragrance of fish, while taking care to avoid the remaining hazards. As he did, his mind began to wander. Why was a place like this situated beneath his home? And more importantly, why had these fishy treats not been brought to his attention before?
Of course! Too much fishes! Ooh.
At first glance, it appeared that Theo had stumbled into a storage room for broken glass. Except there were other items in the glittering fragments. Grenades? Missiles? An umbrella?
Bright Paw? Oh my god, it's like the gentleman. I forgot the name of that movie. Damn. Okay, so we have
Welcome, valued patrons.
a couple of things. Okay, I'm gonna go like this.
Theo padded behind the guard, pondering his discoveries. A hidden underground facility, robotic security, and now rooms filled with odd weapons. What on earth was this place? Looking back, Theo considered that it was perhaps unwise to leave such destructive toys lying around. On the other hand, there was no way someone would leave live explosives on display. Probably best to ignore it and hurry on.
Nice. I've done it.
Theo contemplated the ruins of the once magnificent boardroom, which had been reduced to little more than burnt mahogany by some kind of explosion. Apparently, the killer had needed to clear the room in a hurry. But why?
Traps,
Oh, perhaps those lasers were a motivator.
His first real success in life. And okay. So we have a situation here. No. Ooh. No, 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 no. Wait. I need to go back. Yeah, we need to do this.
With the wall of death slowly advancing, Theo scrambled for a plan to slip by. There! Across the room! A shattered glass wall offering a glimpse of escape.
That glass wall is not gonna work. I'll wait. Shit.
Deftly avoiding glass with his paws, Theo found his eyes drawn to a large portrait on the wall. Was that Nathaniel? As he stood, he wondered, how much of all this was his master responsible for?
Uh-oh. Okay. Act 2. Act 3 now. Motive. How many acts are on this game?
Someone had clearly been rifling through the deliveries recently, though they didn't seem to have found what they were looking for.
Okay. Okay, we need to go. Here.
Obviously, the killer had been looting the facility, and it was unlikely that they planned to use volatile weaponry to spread peace and joy. Being a conscientious cat, Theo knew it fell to him to put a stop to the killer's nefarious activities.
I like that scat.
Finding himself inside a warehouse, the towering stacks of crates gave Theo some measure of hope. Perhaps the killer would try to search the top of an unstable pile and fall to their doom.
Sea mine? Damn. This is like weapon manufacturing. None of these weapons of destruction appear to be built with pause in mind. The world can be very unfair. True, true.
Lost in daydreams of the killer being buried alive, Theo stepped blindly forwards onto a conveyor belt, promptly shuffling him away from his happy thoughts.
Perhaps he should pay more attention to where he's going.
Oh. I thought, okay.
Perhaps it was unlikely that the killer would be ended by fallen cargo. But the belts leading into the dark and deadly machinery seemed to promise an untimely demise.
Nice. This is like an enjoyable game.
Spotting a
Relaxing.
bundle under some nearby crates, it appeared Theo's wishes had been heard. However, he tempered his excitement until he could get a closer look.
Looted. Okay. So we have to go.
Theo tempered his excitement, he didn't lose it. Stepping over a broken belt with great care, he was disappointed to discover not a body, but simply several empty crates bearing the label High Explosive.
The empty crates led Theo to conclude three things. The killer had found what they were looking for, they were definitely up to something, and Theo's work was not yet done.
Okay.
He moved on with the hope that the killer's loot would be enough to slow them down.
No, this is wrong. Okay. No. When you move him, he just stays in the same direction. So we know. Yeah, he just cannot move. Here it is. Oof. Okay. Needed just a little bit of thinking.
Theo pondered the erratic crusade of the robots as they fired at non-existent threats. Perhaps the killer had just passed through?
Take cover. Laser bot. Okay. Okay. So.
The belt, unable to tell the difference between a cat and a crate, and lacking the desire to learn, moved him once again as it would any other box. As he headed for the door, Theo couldn't shake the feeling that the strange blue algae was creeping steadily across the wall behind him. Oh well, it was probably harmless.
Got it. Got it. First try. Hey, first try, I said.
Whoever Theo was following had certainly spooked these poor robots who were all consumed by blind panic.
Big LG thingy. What was the other one? Old cipher. Okay. So we need. We do not understand this.
As he carefully padded forwards, avoiding lasers, Theo noticed the most curious drawing etched into the wall. But why would a killer stop to doodle? Theo couldn't stop thinking about the bizarre graffiti he kept seeing. It was unlikely the killer was taking the time for artistic creativity. Was someone else in the facility?
Oh my god, there is!
As he stepped into the room, Theo found his racing mind halted by yet another drawing of a slightly more significant scale.
AC unit. Guns.
Theo tried his best to examine the etching, but found it devoid of artistic value.
Even if I waited. Yeah. How about if I wait?
A for effort, I suppose.
Okay, so definitely this. How about if I do this?
As he began to move away, Theo couldn't help but wonder, Who would put so much effort into these acts of vandalism? Was it maybe some kind of poorly drawn calling card? Perhaps, he thought as he carried on, the murderer was simply an awful artist. Whatever it was, the mural failed to hold Theo's interest long enough for any meaning to be gleaned.
Got it. I got it, bros.
According to the booming sounds of heavy industry and the massive shipping containers, Theo had found himself in some kind of loading station.
You don't say. Obvious die. Okay, so we have to go there.
Theo's eye was caught by something colourful and clearly out of place hanging from a rail across the room. A discarded tie. Was this some kind of taunt? It was becoming clear to Theo that the large boxes wouldn't just wait for him to cross, so he quickened his pace towards the infuriating clue. Clearly the killer had left this tie to send a message, but in doing so they had left a trail for Theo to follow. Perhaps he'd get the better of them yet.
Inspector Kitty.
Though he was intrigued by the surprisingly expressive
Damn, that
train
is a
waiting before
train.
him, on the other side of the tracks, a curious hole in the wall drew his eye. Perhaps the killer had made their own exit.
Freaking train, man. Train bot. Okay. We have to figure out how to do this now.
Stepping onto the train, Theo glanced towards his goal and noticed a strangely carefree-looking robot bumbling around near a control panel. Hopefully this one wasn't a threat. The train began to quake, and Theo couldn't react fast enough to leap off. He had better find something to hold on to.
Oh no.
Theo was quite unprepared for the sudden velocity and
Oh,
found his
God.
current predicament extremely upsetting. Luckily, he just needed to hold on until the train looped back to the station.
What is the other one? Okay. This one is going to be interesting. How about I do this? Okay. Damn.
As the hatch broke free and rocketed past him, Theo pressed himself against the train and vowed to dedicate the rest of the ride to keeping his eyes open for low-flying objects of feline destruction.
I'm still trying to find the second. It says there is 2. I have no idea what is the second one. Well, okay, this is wrong. So probably it's this.
Theo might have found some comfort knowing he wasn't the only one caught unaware by the sudden departure. But it was all he could do to just keep his paws on the ground.
Okay. What the hell is this train place? Okay. Ah, I found the second one. It was here. The flaming bot. Now we can do this.
Theo tried not to let the burning robot distract him from his efforts to survive.
Oh god. That was amazing.
In the distance, Theo could just about spot the station, approaching at a rapid pace. He just hoped to hold on a little longer.
I got it. GG's. That was nice. That was really nice. Oh, that was really nice. Did I go in a full circle? It looks like it.
Theo staggered off the train quickly, driven by his newfound appreciation for solid ground and the terrible fear that it might suddenly set off again.
Disembark.
Just ahead of him, he could see that bloody robot that had sent the train off in the first place.
It ran away.
As he followed the irritating machine through the jagged opening in the wall, Theo hoped that he wouldn't ever have to lay eyes on it
Maybe the
again.
robots took control. Oh, Act 4. Help me. Help me. Oh. Okay.
Theo eyed his new surroundings
Lava?
curiously,
What
noting
the-
the piles of unused tiles and pipes. Across what little floor existed, there was a sharp drop, from which a blinding light and tremendous heat emanated.
There is
Besides
lava.
this abyss sat... that bloody robot.
Okay. Locked in. Electrical
Theo
box.
firmly averted his eyes from the robot and simply pretended that it did not exist. Theo focused on the path ahead, choosing to politely ignore the annoyance in the room.
Wait.
A shifting wall of energy was barring his progress. Perhaps turning off that strange machine would help.
Oh.
With the barrier successfully disabled, Theo was happy to move on and leave that robotic liability behind.
Nice.
Surely the killer couldn't be too far now.
Nice. I like this. This is good.
Entering another area with limited flooring, Theo wondered why all of these rooms seemed so unfinished. Maybe the... It was starting to look like Theo might have a tail. No pun intended.
Okay.
Oh, apparently Theo's new friend had some value after all. Theo regarded the newly risen barrier
As the oblivious robot scampered over an obvious switch, Theo braced for the consequences. When none presented themselves, he decided to stay on alert. There was
Yeah.
no way he was safe while that machine was bumping into things.
That was cute. Cutie.
Contemplating the state of the room ahead, Theo reluctantly accepted that perhaps the robot's help might be necessary.
Switch it up. Switch it up, okay.
As he threw a disparaging glance at the machine, Theo noticed some worn writing on his chassis. D4Z.
Uh-oh.
D4Z. D4. Daz. Dazi? Daz. Ooh, Daz. Daz isn't bad.
Okay, what if I did this? Then I did this. Did this.
As a loud noise reverberated behind Theo, he wondered just what he had done to be cursed with a trundling mishap.
Okay. Oh no.
Though his companion seemed to be some kind of cosmic setback magnet, Theo had to admit, Daz was endearing, aggravatingly so.
Oh no. We are stuck here. I mean, there is only this option. There's no other options. Oh, wait. Oh, the freaking gas. Wait. I think I got it. So I can do this, do that. Then do this. Uh-huh. Brains! I have brains.
Overwhelmed by the heat pouring from the broken machine, Theo mourned the obvious failings of engineering safety standards. How on earth was he going to reach the elevators beyond this mess? Theo flinched when he heard the now familiar sound of Daz activating another switch. He cautiously opened his eyes and was pleasantly surprised to see something positive had finally come from this robot's help.
Here it is. We did it. First try, bros. First try. Ooh.
As the elevator rattled to a screeching halt, Theo found himself suspended on what could kindly be referred to as a rough and ready bridge, or not so kindly as an invitation to a long plummet to certain death. Theo watched as Daz leapt gracefully down onto the scaffold to aid in his journey across. Theo stared at him, shaming Daz with his steely gaze.
So I can do...
Hopefully, he hadn't broken anything important.
Uh-oh.
Considering the barrier ahead of him, Theo wondered if Daz could assist him once more, with the right guidance, of course.
Got it. Got
Theo
it.
found he quite enjoyed the company
Bros,
of
I
the
got
small
it.
robot, when he wasn't actively annoying him. The unlikely companion set off into the cave, ignoring the tribal warnings decorating the entrance. They were probably just for show anyway. The large chamber was filled with the clanks and groans of tortured metal, punctuated by the steady drip of stagnant oil.
Okay.
Faced with a seemingly impassable split in the floor, Theo stopped to think of a way around. Wait, did he just... disregarding the danger, Daz bravely leapt into the chasm to aid his feline companion. Surely he'd be fine.
Oh,
no.
He's gone. But a good bot. Act 5 Discovery. Damn, bro. Sacrificed himself for me. What a bro. What a nice bot. What a nice bot. Bro.
Stunned by the loss of poor Daz, Theo slowly padded onwards, barely noticing the more polished and functional walls around him.
Hazmat suit. Airlock. Airlock. So...
The only way to proceed seemed to be through a strange airlock. As he stepped inside and felt his hair begin to rise, he wondered if something was amiss. Huh? Ah! Ah!
Damn. Did I get fried? No, it's exploded, man. Okay.
Well, thoroughly perplexed, Theo could only hope he wouldn't spontaneously burst into a cloud of electrons in the near future.
Nice. Well, that was good.
Despite the lingering crackles of energy in his fur, Theo found himself occupied with a rather spectacular plume of fire between himself and his goal.
Nice. Okay. Lava. Mental block. Not okay.
With nothing to hand to bar the flames and unwilling to risk singeing his whiskers, Theo was unsure of how to proceed. There must be something he could do. Amazing!
What?
It appeared that the mishap Theo had experienced had changed him in some fascinating ways.
What?
Before another jet of flame could spring up, Theo slipped deeper into the labs. Hopefully the worst was over, but if not, his
Damn.
newfound powers could prove quite helpful.
I have psychic powers. Damn. Pussy has power now.
Upon entering, Theo noticed there was a bridge leading straight to the door he needed. A definite positive. However, a large section had decided on a career change and was currently enjoying its new life as debris below.
Orange goo. Okay.
Laughing in the face of those without strange abilities, Theo casually willed a path into existence. Theo quickly sauntered across his creation, hoping that physics wouldn't try to reassert itself at an inopportune moment.
Got it. GG's.
Once again, Theo entered a laboratory which would have been quite easy to cross, if not for the disorganized heap of crates cluttering the corridor. It was always something.
I know. It's always something, bruh.
These delays were rapidly becoming infuriating.
Ooh. Experiment between Nathan and a cat. Oh my god. Is he experimenting on us?
Glancing at the important-looking hardware in the lab, Theo dismissed the feeling of déjà vu. There was no way he'd been here before.
Got it.
Yes! Finally! Theo rushed through the doors.
Finally. Oh, I love that.
No! No, no, no! What happened here?
Are those humans? So from security footage of a distorted humanoid figure in a tank. Something about the image feels wrong. Well, it seems something escaped and killed them all. Oh god. Cloning accident. Just cloned themselves, didn't they?
Christ! They can't all be ruined, can they? I built this equipment! I implemented failsafes! Surely some of them must have made it!
What? What's going on? I go like this. I'll go like this.
Oh god, no! It's all gone! What am I going to do? I can't stay trapped like this forever! There's
What?
no way I'll be able to start again with things in this state. And it's not like you'd be able to help. You probably don't even understand what's happening right now. Oh
What?
God, Lauren.
What's going on? The narrator is going crazy. Anger.
Oh, well! Whoever did all this to me was bloody thorough! Just look, Theo! All of my work, every scrap of progress, reduced to bent metal and shattered glass!
Ruined. Okay. I am going to go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Clearly, whoever did all of this had some training. I bet it was MI5. Or maybe those umbrella-swinging secret society ponces. It's just their style to break into someone's home and trash everything in the name of Queen and Country. The bastards! Christ! This hardware's supposed to be hard to damage! Well, lesson learned. Don't buy from the bloody Bratva. Strong Russians steal my ass, Koskov!
Damn.
Ah! All my work! My genius! And this is how it ends? I can't even do anything! I'm just along for the ride on the Theo Express! At least our chances of escaping here alive are minimal at best, so I won't have to suffer this joke of an existence for too damn long!
Okay. Is he in the mind of the cat or is he a spirit? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Bargaining.
I don't know, Theo. Maybe there's still a chance. We could escape this place and start from the ground up. Even with pause, we could try, and there'd still be viable samples on the bodies back at home. Maybe we could still save her.
Okay, so we need... Uh-oh. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. No. First of all, it seems I have to put this one here.
But it would take years starting from nothing. Even if we did manage to collect viable samples, we'd have no way of storing them for that long. And I never found the chance to make a backup of her mind.
Wait. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Got it. Hey, need some brains.
I just can't believe she's gone. At least Joshua didn't get caught up in all of this.
I think Yeah, here it is. Oof! That was close. That was very close. Oh god, they're
Who am
fighting.
I kidding? I'm not even me. I'm just a copy of Nathaniel's bloody mind squeezed into a brain the size of a tangerine. No offense, Theo. Honestly, it's amazing that we're both still alive in here at all.
Depression. Depression. Don't let your bots through. Oh god. They're fighting each other, bruh. Bruh. Okay. So I guess I'm going this way.
I've been hiding out in you for months without a body of my own. And when I saw him lying there dead in the house, I thought maybe I'd have my chance.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. This is.
Do you know what's really strange, Theo? The thing I miss most about having a body, more than anything else, is being able to wiggle my toes. It's bizarre. You'd expect something more grandiose. But it all comes down to the little things in the end.
No. I think we need to reevaluate everything here. Oh! Okay. So this has to be like this. Then we have to put this here. We can put this here or this like this. What if I put here? No. Yes. Woof.
I would literally kill to feel a foot cramp again.
I did it. I did it. GG's.
Christ, watch out for those lasers, will you, Theo? Just remember, anything that happens to you happens to me.
Okay, so oh shit. Okay. I thought it will move. I guess not. Okay, so we can do this.
So this is all I am now? Just a disembodied voice in a cat. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. The earliest experiments were on lesser creatures. Could you imagine scurrying around here trapped in the body of a mouse? Doesn't bear thinking about. You wouldn't still be up for chasing down the killer, would you, Theo? I'll take that as a yes. Nothing like a bit of revenge to get the blood up.
Got it. First try.
I must say,
Resolve.
Theo, it is quite a relief to drop the pretense and just talk to you straight for once. I couldn't just be honest with you before, you understand? I mean, what was I supposed to say? Hello, Theo. Don't mind me, I'm just a strange voice in your head. Now be a dear and do exactly as I say.
Okay. So, I think we'll go like this. No, no, no.
My God. Why on earth did I make the laser units so skittish? I can't believe I managed to make them so alert and yet so inept.
Oh God.
What? That shutter should always be firmly sealed shut. Does this agent have no respect? No common decency at all? Get in there, Theo. I won't let this stand.
History. Act 6, bros. How many acts in this? I feel like we're near the end somehow. He's getting more angrier. Oh God.
I haven't been here in a very long time. Looks like the flora managed to thrive in my absence. But I can't say the same for the hardware. How on earth are we going to get around all that?
Big tree. Billboard. Camera. To lock up his past and move forward from disappointment.
I've got to admit, I'm at a loss here, Theo. Most of my ideas tend to revolve around having hands. Just look at this thing. It's only about as powerful as a pocket calculator. Well, that'll do it. You know, I find it somewhat disconcerting how well you're taking to your new psychic potential, Theo. I can't deny its usefulness, though. I'd really rather not be back in this place. But if I will stop that damnable killer from making off with any more of my property, then I guess I have no choice.
Damn. How
Oh,
did
I
he
remember
go
this
inside
one.
the
Something
brain?
about self-pollinating crops.
Really, who needs bees anyway?
Okay, so
That didn't seem to be enough. Needs more power. Nicely done, Theo. We might make an electrician out of you after all. These plants have had more than a decade to muddle up the wiring. Looks like it must have shorted out the last time someone used the door. We may have to perform some impromptu repairs, Theo. I was so young and idealistic when I made all of this. It's almost sad to see it in ruins. Almost.
damn it. It has big basement. Damn.
Ah, the old hydroponics nursery. Lord, that robot must have been keeping this room running for at least a decade. Have to respect the dedication, if nothing else. Do be careful around those panels, Theo. I don't think that robot has any safety accreditation, and you aren't exactly shockproof. Watch out for those plants, Theo. I know they either cure third-degree burns or cause them. I just can't quite remember which.
Got it. Isn't that good?
Seems the easy way is out again. That vent over there might be an option, though.
A vent, huh? Lauren?
Lauren would have loved this place back in its heyday. I'm glad I kept her in the dark, though, considering how things turned out. I'm not sure what you're planning to do on this log, Theo. Ah! That's certainly an inventive use of your powers. Maybe a little warning next time, Theo. Just try to keep the acceleration within survivable
Brains.
limits, will you?
I love that.
Despite my growing disdain for vents, being a cat sure does give you a unique perspective on things. All this plant life makes it almost pleasant in here.
Okay, this one is going to be...
You know, this is where it all started for me, Theo. Not the ventilation system, obviously, but the laboratory as a whole. I was trying to solve world hunger. Ha! Can you imagine?
Uh-oh. Yeah. I can't push it forward. Okay. Can go only up or down.
word of...
Okay. I mean, literally, we cannot stop this. I thought I can destroy the robot or something. Nope. I mean, I cannot do it from here, at least. Yeah? Wait. I'm gonna reload it because this is not working.
Despite my growing disdain for vents, being a cat sure does give you a unique perspective on things. All this plant life makes it almost pleasant in here.
Let's see.
You know, this is where it all started for me, Theo. Not the ventilation system, obviously, but the laboratory as a whole. I was trying to solve world hunger. Ha! Can you imagine?
It's logically, you do this. Dude, it's like this. It cannot be any other way. Now look at this shit. Wait. You cannot go straight, and you have to go this way. And if you do this, you have to do this. I don't understand why would we have a laser oh, there's another one. Oh, there is a third one. Stupid. I was thinking, what the frick is going on?
A word of advice, Theo. If the government offers to fund your research, it probably isn't worth it. They always take more than they give. Unlikely to be relevant to you, but worth keeping in mind.
I had a feeling there was something. Was doing the puzzle correctly?
Christ, this place is completely flooded. I suppose you won't want to sit a paw in that. We'd best find a drier route.
Okay. There is 2. Okay. So we can do
I
this.
don't like the way that robot is acting at all. It's just glaring at us. Good thing it can't get over here, then. Oh, this trick again. Give me a moment to brace myself. Ah! Now, why would you do that?
Why isn't he moving?
Oh, bugger. Think the door needs... Huh.
Okay.
That was quite crafty of you, Theo. Well, let's get out of here.
I was thinking, why isn't he moving forward? It's logical.
More flooding. Looks like this exit's jammed up tight too. Let's try slipping through the ventilation again.
Okay.
Theo, it would appear that there's another robot over there, and this one might actually be able to catch us. I'm not sure you'll be able to outrun it. Excellent, Theo! That should buy us some time at least. Oh Lord, it's going to be very close!
Uh-oh. No! Why didn't he move? Holy shit. Well, that is not good.
Ah!
No. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's stuck over there. Okay.
Ah!
Shit, okay. Okay. I want to try something. How about if I do... No. Okay, and then I do... No. Okay. I cannot do this. Okay, it has to be something else. The same problem. It has to be. Wait, can I? No. Oh, shit. This is annoying. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out which one is the correct path. What if I put this here? Ooh. There it is. Here it is, sir. Oh. Got it. Oof! My god, that was annoying. Ooh.
That was a little bit too close for comfort there, Theo. If we could avoid situations like that from now on, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay, so we are here. And we have...
What on earth are they doing? You know what? I'm getting to the point where seeing my own robots destroying what I've made is old hat. I can't say the irony is lost on me, though. Even though I hate a lot of things about this place, there was a time when I had to fight to keep it alive. The money men were demanding results, and Joshua was on the way. Seeing the rusted ruin it's become is unpleasant.
Very nice. Easy.
Well, the years have not been kind to this place. To think, back when this was a lab, I used to spend most of my time sitting in the middle of that hole in the floor. This is where I made a major breakthrough. Not with World Hunger, though. I realized I could weaponize some of my research. You can bet the people signing my checks were far more interested in that. That is where Brightpaw began. At the time, of course, it was just a necessary evil, a way to continue my work. A small slip that would be forgiven once I'd solved all the other problems in the world.
Nice. Got it.
Somehow I doubt the elevator is still in service. Up for another jaunt through the vents, Theo?
Mm-hmm.
The irony is, I actually figured it out. World Hunger, I mean. I was going to change the world, make a real difference to mankind. Best of all, I'd finally be able to share my work with my family. Then those bastard pen pushers dismissed me without a second thought.
Mm-hmm. So we need to go...
wasn't perfect, but it would have worked. I solved scarcity and they didn't even try. Then I realized if they didn't care, why should I? It's all just history. All that matters now is catching the bugger responsible for all of this.
Got it. GG's family. Act 7. Finally, we're Act 7. Is it the final act? Please. Please tell me it's the final act. Okay.
What on earth? How is this place still so tidy?
One giant leap. Okay.
This fellow met his end in a very inconvenient place. I don't suppose you've got any other tricks up your sleeve? How did you even begin to try that?
I have no idea what
You
I
know,
did.
the most disquieting thing about this entire situation is that despite all of my research and decades of questionable scientific investigation, I've never seen anything quite like your powers.
Done. First try.
Ah, this is more like it. They must have been trying to keep up appearances by sweeping all the mess back here. Seems like we're pretty hemmed in here, though, Theo. Whoop! Scratch that. Folding space-time certainly makes navigating this junk easier. I can't believe I actually just said that. Oh, I forgot about these. They were toys for Joshua. I was going to give them to him when I finally introduced him and Lauren to my work. Just goes to show how old all this is. He's a man in his own right now. God, the robots around here have been working away, keeping this place clean almost as long as he's been alive.
Damn. I want a basement like this.
Well, despite a decade or two without proper maintenance, the reactor seems to be doing well. I was concerned it might be choked with junk, but it seems it won't explode anytime soon. Oh, don't worry about all the lightning. It's supposed to look like that. Just don't get too close, and you'll be fine. Ah! Another bloody robot! Run for it, Theo! Ha! It appears your teleport trick stopped it dead in its tracks. Well, as nice as that is, there's no guarantee it will last. Let's not stick around to test the theory.
Oh, God.
How on earth have they kept this place so clean when they keep doing things like this? If your powers prevented the last robot from chasing us, I wonder what it would do to one of these.
so I can go like this.
How wise of you, Theo. Looking before you leap.
No. Can I place it here? No, actually. Actually, maybe.
Oh, thank God. I was sure it was just going to explode. But it should be safe to keep doing this. Probably. Why would they bother to expose the wiring like this? It's obvious they aren't doing anything with it. You would think I'd engineered the laser units purely to destroy my own property.
Uh-oh.
That was a little bit too close for comfort.
Got
Guess
it.
It's good to know the limitations of your powers, if only to know when we need to run.
Got it.
Oh, that robot is a lot closer to us than I'd like. But this time we can do something about it.
Okay.
Ha! Take that! This new ability of yours is proving very useful, don't you think? Now, we just need to traverse that gap. Okay, Theo. I don't want you getting a big head, but that was good thinking.
Okay. Got it.
This place seems relatively calm, if not a little dark for my tastes. Well done, Theo. That should give us a little breathing room. No! Lovely. Just lovely. I doubt we can stun them all. We may have to come up with a different strategy.
Okay, so we can do this if we want to. Nope. So this one definitely has to be here. It cannot be anywhere else. Here it is. Oof. It was good. Needed to think about it a little bit.
This was going to be a place to relax and sit back with a book. Me and Lauren were going to be able to work together, and Joshua would have had an amazing place to grow up. Looks more like a construction site now. I can't see a way past this laser, Theo.
Got it. I think I got it. Hey, I did it. GG's.
It may shock you, but I've always seen the benefits of physical fitness as well as mental prowess. I thought it would be good for the whole family to stay in shape.
Sorry about that. I had something to do. Okay, so we have. Well, this is a training room. Very nice one, I guess. Punching bag. Okay, let's see. Oh, we definitely can go here.
Watch your step, Theo. Unexplained psychic powers won't prevent you tripping and bumping your head.
If I do this, we'll just go here. And if I do this, we'll
I
go
think
like
it
this.
was when I was building this that I realized it would never work out.
And if I
Lauren
do
would have questioned where the funds came from, and
this.
she would have never accepted the truth. She had a very firm outlook on morality, you see.
Here it is.
I would usually advise we find another route, but you seem to have developed a knack for problem solving by defying the laws of physics. So, what have you got up your sleeve this time?
Let's see. Okay. So we need to go, I guess. Like this. I don't know. One second, bros. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but this one is getting a little bit difficult at the end. So if I do this, no. If I do this, then I do, this will not work. Oh, it will work. Okay. So if I do this, oh no, I need to teleport to the other side. Sheesh, okay. Okay, this one's not gonna work like this. Wait, is there another? No. Man, literally we don't have no? I mean, no, I thought well, this is nope. Oh god, this is it needs more brain power. 1 second.
Now that's thinking outside the box, Theo. My god, it's a total disaster area. What happened in here? You're getting awfully good at juking those. Even you'll have issues leaping through all this rubble, Theo. Let's find another path before that chaser wakes up. Time to go, Theo, quickly! Oh no, we're trapped! I hope you remember how to repeat your latest trick. It's distressing to see the garden like this. I was hoping it might have escaped the decline that befell the labs. I stumbled upon this cave while I was building, and I thought it would make a lovely space for the family. Plenty of room for Joshua to play, and some nice plants for Lauren and I. I always planned to build a nice gazebo just over there. A serene place to just relax and take in the ambience. Is that a bloody crashed helicopter? What? That's a Fennec chopper, MI5 standard. Those bastards have been after me for years! Is this how the killer got past all my security? Ha! Good thing they went down trying to land in here. There might be something useful in the wreckage. Theo, we've got to go and take a look. Oh. Theo! Come on! Get up, Theo! Oh, thank God! For a second there, I thought I was going to be stuck in a dead cat! Theo, are you in there? How many fingers am I holding up? Oh, wait. Bugger! Oh, crumbs! He's brain... dead, isn't he? I'm in a brain-dead cat! I think we've ended up in the facility's sewage system. If we want to find a way out, following the water is probably our best bet. I'll leave it to the freakishly competent psychic cat to figure things out for a moment, if that's all right with you. Hold on, that's an MI5 agent. Or the bones of one, anyway. Did he fall from the helicopter and die down here? Must have been some time ago if he's in this state.
But if he's been rotting down here, he couldn't possibly be the killer. Let's get out of here, Theo. Perhaps there's more to find downstream.
This is all junk from Brightpaw. How long have those damn robots been flushing everything?
Christ, and I thought I was in control of things.
Watch out for these broken robots, Theo. They're probably still dangerous. What did I tell you? This whole bloody place is a hazard. Keep your eyes sharp. Well, this is clearly not my work. I don't recycle. Who the hell set up shop in my sewers? It's like the further we walk, the stranger things get. Careful amongst all this junk, Theo, unless you're a big fan of tetanus. God, if Lauren could see me now, eh? Picking through rubbish in the sewers.
I'm good, I'm good.
What the?
Sorry.
Are there people living down here in my sewer system? How bloody long has this been going on?
Seems pretty long. I'm telling you, robots have taken control. Ghost Town. They are acting like humans. All servants.
Get it, Theo, before it gets us! I'm sick and tired of having robots jump out at me, Theo. What did I do to deserve this? Don't answer that. Was everyone here an agent sent after me? I did order my security to dispose of intruders. Perhaps they took it a bit too literally. So these people decorated their homes with surveillance footage of me and collected as many of my robots as they could. Forgive me if I find this a little unsettling. Well spotted. Now let's take our leave.
something about this place is making my skin crawl.
So the thing is,
I swear, ever since we got to this odd little shanty town, I've had this awful sensation of being watched. You don't hear anything, do you?
It's
Nope.
probably just the wind. Or water pipes.
oh god,
Look at the size of that building! It must be significant in some way down here. I don't have any better ideas, do you? Of course you don't.
I think we have killer robots. Yeah, yeah.
There must be something we can do to block off those lasers. Can you see anything, Theo?
Bright neon signs.
Look out! That robot's coming right for us, Theo! Christ alive! Broken machines are significantly more intimidating when they're chasing you through the sewers! Theo! Into that building! Quickly!
Here it is.
That's a decent amount of robots. They're not exactly smart, though. Maybe we can slip between them.
Okay, that's a lot of robots here. Is that a robot church? Oh god. Yeah, we have. Yeah, the revolting Pop bot. Reception robot that has found a higher calling, preaching to them and wearing a funny hat. It's the Pope's hat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have crazy bots, man. We have crazy bots.
Is this a church? I suppose to the assassin-turned sewer-dweller crowd, the concept of spiritual redemption would be quite appealing. You know, for something made out of reclaimed materials, this place is impressive. The stained glass especially. Is that... Taz! Of course he's the deity of the sewer folk. That just makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. You have to go there. Uh-oh.
And there's a robot in a Pope hat too! A Pope bot! Are we sure we didn't die in that fall?
Okay, something is wrong here.
Oh!
Yeah. I got... Well, I died. Yeah. It has to be... Okay, let me go back. Sometimes you just need to check shit out. So this is not it. This is the correct one. For sure. Okay. Now, for this one, it's either this or this. So I'm gonna go with this. For this one, you can go here. And for this, you can go here. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. So, even if we go two, like this, we have a problem. We cannot go either way. Okay. So this is wrong. I can't do this. I can not do this. Definitely not this. So this one is the... I think it's like one of the correct path. Still not sure. What do you think, bros? It's like timing. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one now. I'm thinking how to do this, but this is the only way. Wait, maybe I can do this. No. It has to be something simple. Wait, let me check. Wait. Wait, sometimes you need a top view. So we have this. Okay. I think we did it. Here it is. Here it is. I told you I'm gonna do it.
Well,
Ugh.
it's bizarre to know that a religion formed in my waste systems. I'm not really sure what to make of it, to be honest.
Blasphemy. Evil religion.
We've climbed a fair bit higher than I thought. That pipe looks a little rickety, but I'm not sure if I can face returning to that church. Theo, we just need to get onto the pipe, okay? I'm sure you can come
Okay.
up with something if you just look around.
Wait. I think
Good to know you have a plan and you aren't just winging it. You do have a plan.
uh-oh. I think we do have a plan.
Theo, what are you planning on doing about that robot? There's not much room to maneuver up here.
Okay.
I've always admired your reflexes, Theo. Now get me away from that damn pipe.
That's the only way. I did it. Yeah. Brains. Brains, my boys.
Careful,
brains.
Theo. There's someone here. And they look unstable.
Oh, they look crazy. Dirty old shirt. The Eiffel Tower. Teddy bear. It could be his son, man. It could be his son. Probably.
What? That toy is Joshua's. Why would it be down here? He's not even in the country.
I knew it. I knew it.
Hello? Oh, Theo, it's only you. What are you doing about on your own?
No. Can't be.
Oh.
What are you doing? My Theo doesn't move. Not anymore. No, 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 no. You aren't my Theo. Not my Theo at all.
Oh God.
I don't understand. Joshua shouldn't be here. He was traveling the world, having a life. Christ, I don't... We can't even do anything about it.
Oh
You're
my
just a
God.
cat and I'm stuck.
He killed his
I'm
parents.
sick of this impotence, Theo. I've got to
came
do
back.
something, Theo. And I'm never going to be able to as long as I'm in you. We need to start fixing things. I need
Yeah.
to make this right.
Oh no. It's him. He's the one who killed his parents. He went crazy, man.
Okay,
He went
Theo,
crazy.
we're getting out of here.
If I remember rightly, the water in the sewers should flow close to the mines. If we can reach them, it shouldn't be too hard to escape.
Now, those are crazy writings. Nothing here. Okay. So we have this.
Come on! I know it looks like it's built of spit and dreams, but it's our way forward. In you get. Oh, well, that's awfully shaky, isn't it? A necessary evil, Theo. We won't let a damn basket stop us. Those stairs look like the way to go.
Here it is. Boop.
Over there, Theo, where the rock starts. That's our ticket out of here. We just need to deal with that lost chaser robot and then slip by the big guy.
Breaking through. Okay. Okay. So. This is going to be interesting.
I can't help but wonder why none of those highly trained agents thought to search for an exit before settling in. I mean, you just have to follow the water. Must be the air down here messing with their heads. Go on, you know how to deal with these buggers.
Okay.
There's a lot of bones here. I suppose it's difficult to escape when you've been crushed by something built to crack through mountains. Lucky for us, it's looking pretty low on power. All right, Theo. We've got to be careful ahead. The amount of robots in the mines might be prohibitive, but I believe in you.
Act 9. Escape. This could be the last act, bros. This could be the last act. Oh god.
Lord, that's a lot of robots. No more than expected, though. We just need to proceed extremely carefully and make sure that we aren't spotted.
Yeah. Okay. Aren't spotted. Yeah. Easy said than done. Okay, so how do we do that now? You definitely can go like this.
Oh, bugger!
No,
That's it, the doors are open. No time to patch stuff on. Oh.
Forgot about that one. shit.
No time to wait for them to move, Theo. Just make a break for it. That's it. The doors are open. No time to patch stuff on the back now. Go, go, go.
I do this. Oh, immediately it crushes me. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Theo, I don't want to alarm you, but that guard has woken up and the exit looks distinctly sealed.
Oh god, that is so wrong. Okay, now we're screwed. Shit, okay. It has to be another way, bros. It has to be another way. Okay. What if I do this?
Christ on a bike! Okay, stealth out the window. We've got to make a run for it before the bastard wakes up and alerts any other guards.
I think I can do that. Oh my god, that was awesome. Oof, at the last second.
Okay, Theo. We somehow managed to get through that last chamber without being slaughtered, but we can't slow down yet. The alarm could be raised at any moment.
Didn't trace yet? Okay. But this is a long one. What is the thing? The lights, okay.
Oh, lovely! That's another guard coming for us, Theo. I hope you can think of a way around it. I swear, it's like I built these lasers just to complicate matters. Gah! Why do my bloody laser units always seem to cover as much space as possible? I mean, really? Do you need a clearance of 6 meters when you mine? Nice job! Now leg it!
Shit, this one is not good.
Okay. Oh, God, that was close. I've got an adrenaline rush and I don't even have an endocrine system. How does that even work? Okay, that was intense, but we can keep it up. The mines aren't that expansive, or at least they weren't when I was in charge.
If I do this, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, let me just do a couple of things. I know, this is like weird. Okay, so I can do Uh-oh. No. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Maybe it will work. Wait. Go down. Damn. Oh shit! It did work! Well, brains.
Let's keep the pace up, Theo. I've got no idea how close those robots might be.
What is that? Are they blowing up shit? Okay, I guess they are blowing up shit.
What the? These are the explosives the killer stole. They must have planted them down here to make an attempt on the entire facility. The only way across is through the... Oh God! I can't feel my legs! Am I dead? Oh wait, that's right. Well, that's about the last noise you want to hear when you're standing on a pile of explosives. Perhaps we should exit stage left. Oh, well, yes, of course! That's just bloody perfect!
Okay, sorry about that. So this, we have to go one here.
That's right. Easy does it. Just stay calm and remember that if you don't hurry, we're going to die. Ah!
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, wait, you just need this.
Excellent work, Theo. Congratulations and all that. We could die at any moment. Let's be leaving now, please.
Got it.
I would have expected an explosion by now. Maybe we still have a chance. I don't know how they're going to get past all those robots, though.
No, damn. Where should we? Okay, let me go here.
Oh well, whatever we do, we'd better do it fast. These caverns are coming down whether we like it or not. Great idea, Theo! We can slip right around! I'm surprised these fellows haven't survived. Ah!
Oh, I didn't know there was. Oh god.
I'm surprised these fellows have a survival instinct. I certainly never programmed one. Let's get out of here before that fence comes down. I don't fancy being crushed in a robot stampede.
Got it. GG's. You just need some brains.
Christ, look at the size of those roots. They must have pushed through from my old lab.
What is this? Big mineral. Okay.
Be careful, Theo. That's a lot of very agitated robots. How did they even end up in there? I hope we're under the labs. Otherwise, we might have a minor ecological disaster on our hands. These roots shouldn't have grown this far. Not exactly high price. If anything,
Got it.
that tree just proves how damn good I am at my job.
Damn.
Yes, okay, let's get
We
a move
did it.
on. Looks like the robots here have largely cleared out. We just need to make it past those lasers.
Past those lasers. Okay. Well, there's one robot dead there. Okay. It's not moving. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, I cannot go further. Okay, so wait. Probably I should go here. Okay. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I know what I know the problem here. Okay.
You know, if I'd bothered to make the laser units more mobile, these ones would have probably run off already. Hindsight is 20/20, I suppose.
I don't know if this is gonna work here. Yeah, what the frick is this shit? No. Definitely it's not this. Ah, wait. I'm gonna try something.
Just focus on the lasers, Theo. Try to ignore the certain depth just beneath this rickety-thin sheet metal platform.
Mm-hmm. No. We were doing it correctly, I think. Okay.
Is it just me, or is the amount of rock falling from above steadily
think we did it.
increasing?
Yes!
We must be close to the exit now, Theo. I think. A lot has changed since the last time I was here.
Okay.
Theo, look! The rail terminal is just down there. It looks like the robots are still trying to load up the train. If we're quick, we can hitch a ride to safety.
Lifterbot. Lifterbot. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
How are we going to get over there? Clamber on a robot's head? That was a joke, Theo. But what the hell? It's worth a shot. These bloody machines are just panicking, Theo. We're going to have to try and herd them ourselves. God, this might actually work.
No. I need to concentrate a little bit. This one was bad. Okay.
Oh, being thrown around like this is really making me motion sick.
Oh, okay. I think I got it. Okay.
I can't believe that worked. No time to stand about, Theo.
The train at platform 1 is today's final service.
Do you hear
No.
that? The train's still working. We can ride it straight out of the mines.
Okay, we need something here. Nice. Oh, I did it. I did it. Holy shit balls. We did it. We escaped. My God. We didn't
That
escape.
train is our last hope, Theo. There's
Oh, the
no
last
time
goal.
to make it out on foot. If we miss it, we're completely screwed.
That's gold. Okay. Let's see. How do we do this? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Well, we have to do this.
For the love of God! Don't these robots have anything better to do right now?
I guess not.
We don't have time to tiptoe over there. Not with that bastard chasing us. Maybe those worker drones will just load us on like cargo. Come on! We're so close!
Is today's final service.
Okay. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I did it!
Just in time! No time to relax, though. Remember our last train ride? Buckle up, Theo. I think this is going to be much, much worse.
Oh God. It could be not. It could be easy. It could be easy. No, it's not. Oh
Okay, Theo.
no.
Things are a little more tense this time, but we've done this once before, and we made it out fine. Probably best to move up the train in case the entire cave starts to collapse, though.
God damn. Okay. I don't know if there is anything here, but okay. I'm moving this way.
Of course! Why not add a little fire to the situation? Try not to singe your whiskers, Theo!
Damn. Oh, come on. What is it? Oh. Did it drop? What? Why is not placing that shit? Okay. Fine. No. Something was... It looks like it was bugged or something. Now it's okay. It was bugged. Got it?
It's okay, Theo! You can do this! Just think inflammable thoughts! I mean non-flammable... I don't know! This isn't my usual area of expertise! I don't think we're the only stowaways here! Be careful around those robots! They're dangerous enough when we aren't on a burning train!
I mean, I don't see anything that's glowing. Nothing. I like the music. Anyway, let's move. Wait. Oh, I thought I can... Okay.
That's it, Theo! Let's bypass this mechanical menagerie! Okay, so the caves are collapsing, and our escape vehicle is on fire! I'm sure it could be worse! Somehow!
Yeah. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? So if I do... Wait.
I'm
There
sure
it
there's
is.
a pun about a hot tin roof that applies to this, but I'm too tense to think it through. Ah, more flaming coals! That's just perfect! This vehicle is becoming more fire than train!
Ah, here it is. Okay. Well, we have a problem. Maybe not. Wait, wait.
Oh my god, Theo! Yes! No! You got it! Careful! Ah!
Woo! Oh my god, I did it!
This is going to be bad! Oh,
I did it! We're dead. GG's! Oh, not yet. Oh, come on.
God! I can't believe we survived!
You
Let's
survived.
get clear of this wreckage quickly, before the lava consumes it!
So we need to go here.
Theo, look! Over there! Sunlight! Honest to God, sunlight! We're going
Okay.
to make it!
Wreckage.
We're so close! You can make that gap right, Theo! Surely you can! No! It's not fair! It can't end like this! Surely you can do something! You're a psychic cat, for God's sake! So help me God, Theo. If we die this close to safety, I will personally claw my way out of hell to haunt the bastard that set that bomb! Wait, what's that? Is that?
Oh my god.
No, it can't be!
Oh, it's the guy who fell. The bot who
I
fell.
was sure he died back in the caves! I never thought I'd be so happy to see you, Daz! You beautiful machine! Now let's get out of here before it all comes down!
Oh god. Okay.
Oh. Not to be disrespectful, but we should really get out of here.
Okay. Daz. Bye bye, Daz. GG's. Act 9 done. Oh, we escaped.
We
Rubros.
made it! I can't believe we made it! That was far too close for any sort of comfort, Theo!
Oh, a lot of pets. A lot of pets. Are they dead? Or were they born during this game? I have no idea. Well, that was good, bros. That was good. GG.
GG! Oh yeah!
Bravo, bros. Bravo. 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 Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That was a freaking awesome game. Skin unlocked. Let's see the skins. What kind of skins did we unlock? Player skins. Oh, damn. We unlocked a lot of skinnies. The golden skinny. The bot. Well, I like the golden cat. What also? The card styles. Okay. Collectibles. Well, I got all the collectibles. Wait, I think. Family. So if I get all the collectibles, why didn't I get all the skins? Huh? That's strange, huh? I like getting all the stuff. So I did not 100% it. It looks like 100%. It feels like 100%. I'm just removing those exclamation marks so I can maybe it will open something. So it was very beautiful 9 acts in this game. What a beautiful 9 acts. That's good, that's good. Unless they were trying to clone the child. I have no idea. Yeah. So, what is this? What is this? Be disintegrated 10 times. Oh. Okay. Be burned to death. Okay. Be electrocuted 5 times, which I did not do because I'm awesome. I'm awesome, bros. I'm awesome. Alright, bros, that was a very nice, short, beautiful stream, morning stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We played this. I might do this one from time to time before I go to work, because still, life is good. Alright, bros, enjoy your day, morning, night, whatever it is. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, son of guns. Bye-bye. Stream is over. See you later, bros. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.